Welcome to the Wampasaurus there. I'm your host, Wampasaurus. It is Tuesday night. We're back, and it is a little spooky. Back to Silent Hill 2, and that's what we're going to do tonight. We're going to continue on with our Maria playthrough and hopefully get much closer to the ending. Obviously, I don't believe that we will actually achieve that goal. Given the length of the playthrough tonight, but you know, we'll get a good chunk of it done. Yesterday, I don't know what's going on with Twitch. I feel like lurk counts and stuff like that are being repressed. There's no way. I looked at, you know, I mean, I never call out names or anything like that, but I looked at my viewers list when I saw that it said that there was one person. And I could see there was like 5, 6. Which, you know, again, not a great night, but, you know, I start at really late hours. Some people go to bed and turn off their computers. You know, other people, they haven't quite woke up when I ended because it was like 5 or 6 in the morning, and a lot of people aren't awake until like 7 or 8 in the morning, right? So, I mean, my schedule is my own worst enemy. But even still, I should have had at least 3 or 4 more, maybe 5 more people if I would have went on a raid. Anyways, I was disappointed at the end, disappointed at myself. We'll try and do better always, but that's kind of how it goes. And you know, you always get the real me. When I'm upset, I don't hide it. I don't wear a mask and pretend like everything's fine. I'm pretty out in the open about that, and yeah, I'm doing okay today. So here we are playing some Silent Hill. Hopefully we get closer to the end. I don't remember where we left off. I do remember that we got our asses beat by Dancer of the Boreal Valley. That was not great. She didn't give me a moment. I don't know what it was. I probably should have switched over to just Soul Spear and Flash Sword and had only those 2 spells so I could switch between them. I don't know. I don't really think I should have had the invisibility spell. Lots of things. We'll definitely have to work out the bugs. Still, we're getting back to getting deeper in runs. You know, we managed to defeat Aldrich, which felt really good. It was super close, but we did manage, and so I felt okay about that. I mean, I'm not happy about the end result, but there's nothing I can do about that. When I try, you know, I'm trying, and sometimes we get clear, sometimes we don't. Sometimes we drop the ball. So we'll be back on it probably tomorrow. I don't know, maybe I'll finish Silent Hill 2 tomorrow, just so we can wrap up this entire thing. Because we are very close to being done with this kind of episode of that, and I'd like to play another spooky game, get in a couple more spooky games before October disappears from us. There's literally only 3 weeks left of it, and it's already gone, right? So, I mean, about 3.5 weeks, but still. It's definitely, you know, spooky season's moving right along, and, you know, November 1st, everybody's pulling down the spooky and already, clambering to get into holiday season, you know, Thanksgiving and Christmas and all that stuff, so, yeah, should be a good time. Again, thank you everybody that was here. Thank you for all the follows. It was fun. I still had fun. Just you know, I'm curious as to what explanation Twitch would have as to why it said that I had one person when I know that I had a bunch of people in my chat lurking, but you know, they should count. And so I'm worried about that and what exactly they are messing around with or doing that. You know. Anyways, let's get in the game. All right, so we're in Brookhaven. So, I mean, we're like ahead of the curve. We did all of the stuff back in town and met Maria and then got all the way to the hospital. We've checked Maria into the room, so we want to make sure that we go say hi to her again. And, what else? Make sure we got everything covered here. Go in the wrong direction after meeting Maria, prompting her to make a comment on that. If you do it 7 or more times, it will subtract a point from the leave and in water endings. Stairwell, right? Get these things unlocked. Any of this stuff. Man, this looks wild at times from a distance. Sparks and shit. That freaked me out a little bit. We do this part. None of this. This.
Just tired.
Okay. Didn't check C1, C2. I should do that. And then I think loop back around west of the nurses station. I don't remember if we can even do that. We'll find out. And before I actually go through anywhere, I want to... I'm going to check on Maria here again for a third time, which should make her turn away, and then we can get one more time. Way. Perfect. Now missed all of this. I don't remember if we can go through these doors, but I believe we can. And I'm completely wrong. They are locked. Look inside and tell me what you see. I ain't fucking around with the creepy nurses. No, sir. Oh yeah, there's something in here. Spooky memory. Something here. Shotgun shell. Very good. We're getting close to the shotgun. Hit the needle. A huge resupply room in terms of like what you get. You get shells, you get a gun, you get pistol rounds, and you get a bottle of Geritol. This room is stacked.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid, I just want to talk.
Definitely an enemy down here around the corner. If I remember right, I'm supposed to interact with Maria one more time after I get the first patient bracelet. This is up to the roof that we can't unlock yet, and Mr. Pyramid Head and all that good stuff. Can't do anything about that yet. We don't want to do anything about that yet. Bigger. Reward that we needed. Huge. Oh, sure, why not? Hey, BT. Hope you're enjoying your evening. I wonder if there's a secret Chivo for breaking every television in the entire game. Like, if you spend the time to make sure that every TV is broke. I probably already missed one or two, otherwise I'd, I'd say we could try it, but I think there's a good likelihood that I missed one or two very early in places like the regular Silent Hill and such. Places that I wouldn't necessarily have access to anymore. Inner wardroom door. Well, let's go this way and unlock this. Put us by the sparking elevator. He barged out of this door. Gives us access to a few more supplies, which is great. I figured. Always one of you little shitheads to try and spook me. Smells nice. Been through the shower room. What's the other key that I have that I haven't used yet? That's the wrong button. L1. The inner ward. Both downstairs. Go downstairs. Eh. Do 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 boom 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 doo ba doo boo. All right, so what are we talking about? One's there, one's there. One's locked from the other side, which makes sense. That's why there's the key, right? Definitely wasn't dead. This bolt open. I don't know why I can never remember that. There's something important in here. Not that, but like item of interest. First bracelet, right? This leads outside, I know, to the greenhouse and such. Alright, medical tubing required. This. There's something to do with the pharmacy. First patient bracelet. Okay. Swore I saw something about the pharmacy in this listing. I must be mistaken. Okay. Fuck you. Beats powered. Then we missed this part. You want to come inside? Two more hours to not wake up at 2 a.m. anymore. Talk to me. I mean, I'll try and keep you awake. Best I can. Get me going on a topic. I'll probably talk to you as much as I can to keep you awake. This is frustrating. This little shithead. Stuck on the schedule for 5 days. What's been driving it? I mean, aside from a lack of watching Wamposaurus, of course. You hate to see it. There you go. Falling asleep early for you before 7 p.m.? Come on, old man. The time is now. I'm just teasing. I remember when I would go, I had a job where I would work at, 6 a.m. So I would have to get up at usually 4:30, but sometimes 5, in the morning. It wasn't a terrible drive to the job. So, I could, some days I could afford to just get a little extra sleep if I needed it, or, get a little extra time before work for myself. If I had to run an errand, something early like that. Here come ads, guys. For those of you that don't have a sub or Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes. That's in about 50 seconds. Go. Usually sleep around 12, but just one early night just messes it up. I know that feeling. Yeah, for me, it's the opposite. Me staying up and streaming too late often leads to me fucking up my schedule a lot and taking a long time to kind of do things right. Those 10, 11-hour streams. Definitely not ideal. Oh shit, wait, what was that? Which key is this? Maintenance key. Where does this go? Oh, that's the pool. Right. Run back down this way. Instantly drained. Stop cheating. All right, now I obtained the first bracelet, so I'm gonna do. Going the right way.
Hey. Any luck finding Laura?
There's a lot to this one.
How are you holding up?
I'll be okay. Just need a bit more rest. James. Thanks for checking up on me. It's very sweet of you.
Yeah. Get some rest. I'll be back soon.
That's what we wanted to do, stuff like that. There's like multiple whatever that you gotta go through. Okay, so we got that. We still need to do that. We should go and put the thing on the arm. And then we also got... L1 that we haven't used. And L1 is on this level. It's right over... I don't remember where it is. Oh, that one. Far west. And then we can also save the game after we put the bracelet on. All good. Yeah, this one there's a whole bunch of provisos to, because Maria's like supposed to die, right? So like what we're doing is like the rare ending. Quote unquote. I mean, technically the in-water ending that we already got is the rarest ending. So it's neither here nor there. We got the, because it's like the leave ending is the most common one. There's like points assigned to each of the 3 endings, the main endings of the game. The leave ending starts with 5 points, the Maria ending starts with 3 points, and the in water ending starts with 2 points. And then different actions add or subtract to each of those totals, and then the one that you get that has the highest amount. And then there's factors like, have you played the game before? Will you have a better chance of getting the other ending if you've already done those things and got those endings in the game and you're doing a new game plus, right? So we have more points towards the Maria ending. But it's stuff like, you're not supposed to read Mary's letter. If you do, you get a plus towards the other endings. If you heal him excessively, it's bad. Killing enemies, too many enemies, you have to kill between 150 and 350 enemies. We're probably going to ruin that one, unfortunately, and get a, not get that. I'm not supposed to look at Angela's night. These all add points to, like, what you do. And so I have this whole list on the left third of my, page where I'm monitoring, you know, where chat is. And then I also have I have Twitch and YouTube chats, and then on the left I have the game guide that I'm going with. So still lots of items. Still lots to do. It's very complicated to get this ending. And I'm still not a guarantee that I get it by doing all of these things. I think if certain things aren't. In order, I think we'll be fine. I think doing some of those things that we just did, like getting that cutscene, is a big bonus towards Maria. And then there's also, when we get to the labyrinth and you find Maria in the cell room next to like that weird cube that you can turn and everything like that. If you go back and check on her, you can get another cutscene. I think those help very much towards getting the quote-unquote Maria ending. Right. Oh. What we're trying to do is a little complicated. But it's not too bad, I don't think. And we've done this before, so we know most of what we're doing. We stuck to the story, you know, standard difficulty so that we, you know, in combat at least, so we don't have to really struggle that much and we can just kind of enjoy everything, not have to worry about things like healing items and ammunition as much as other stuff. Now, how does that benefit us? Oh, because we're locked out, right? Because the door got jammed up or whatever, right? I missed. Was there something I missed? Interesting. I never noticed that it sometimes flashes on the other edges like that. This leads us into right back where we were. What? How was that helpful? Missed a stream one night and watched the VOD 45 minutes after you ended. Didn't save the streak. I was curious if it would work. No, yeah, you have to claim that during the live broadcast to get the streak continue thing. Because it'll even tell you, it'll say like you're about to be eligible or something like that to, you know, continue your streak, and then it'll ask you to share. To share the streak, but you don't have to. You still get the points regardless. But you only get those if you're there when the stream is live, and for more than like, I think it's a minute or 5 minutes or something like that before you actually get credit for it. Something like that. It's cool to have the streak, I guess. Again, I'm not big on Chivos, and I consider that a Chivo. If I miss a stream, it's because I'm busy. Or I'm doing something else, or I'm invested in another stream and I forget to check to see if other friends are on, because I can't watch all the streams, right? I wish I could, and I try and lurk many streams. I always have 5 or 6 at least up, you know, tabs of people that I'm keeping track of. I like to switch between them, but usually I'm invested in 1 or 2 of them, right? You know, I'll usually have like a couple of tabs on this monitor, a couple of tabs on this monitor. I could over here on the 3rd monitor, I just don't. I don't like having how it switches things up so dramatic. It's weird. Because of the fact that it's a vertical, or I have it set up as a vertical rather than a horizontal monitor, it fucks with things. So I've stopped putting streams over there. It seems to mess up the integrity of all the different... where everything is. It's just easier to not fuck around with it. I'm stuck, step bro. I mean, I know I gotta crawl through into the restroom, but... Wait, am I supposed to say, how dare you miss a stream? Don't you know? Early sleepy nights? Yeah, that's okay. This is not state TV. You're not required to be here and get attendance and, you know, watch. Which is always secondary. I understand that. It is entertainment. Well, I love having people that are, you know, here every single night and want to be here all the time. Again, it is not required. I really appreciate any support I can get, though. You know, all those little things matter. Hey, Sam, man. Howdy back. Happy Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? For really reals? Because for me, that's 10 more minutes. Still 10 more minutes before it's Wednesday. It's still Tuesday, innit, bruv? It's Tuesday. Hell, for BT, it's barely dinner time. Happy Wednesday Eve, for reals. Yeah, for BT here, it's still like dinner time. Love me some dinner time. Me too. Me too. Really, me too. Of course, I say dinner time, but for me, that was breakfast time. Like, what would be considered most people's dinner time for me is, of course, breakfast time, because my flipping schedule is backwards from... I think it's like 70%. I think it's like 70% of America is diurnal. So I assume it's probably about the same in every other country. Maybe some exceptions, but... I assume that in most developed countries, it's probably about the same. Trying to decide on... I don't know what LOs is. That's an abbreviation for something that I'm not... Like, it doesn't click. Instant ramen? What do you do to your ramen? Leftovers. Yeah, that depends on what the leftovers is and also what you do with your ramen. Like, for me, I take my ramen and I'll take some... chicken stock, because I usually get chicken ramen. I don't really care for the beef ramen or the other stuff as much. And honestly, I don't even use the packet. I think I've talked about that several times. But I'll take, like, some kind of protein. Be it, like, you know, a pork chop that I've chopped up, or even some, you know... chicken thighs that I've cooked and chopped up. Ground chicken. I like using that, frying that up and everything like that. But I'll fry that up, or I'll heat that back up if it's already cooked and everything like that. And do that with, like, I'll take some frozen veg and throw that in with this in the saute pan with it, and a little chicken stock. Right, and then I'll boil the noodles separately, get them done, and then I'll take the noodles and toss them in with a little bit of the cooked pasta water in there, and make that the broth. What I put into the chicken and veg that I'm heating up. So that's my go-to ramen. I want to get better about getting soft-boiled eggs, so I can add an egg in there. I think that would be good. To add that kind of luxurious, you know, soft, runny egg mixed into the broth and everything. Did you see that fucker move? I saw that fucker move. Stay down. It was like a weird glitch where it was like the body was being spawned. It was being generated. That was weird. So yeah, it kind of depends on what your leftovers are. I might go leftovers if they're good leftovers. Ain't nothing wrong with leftovers if you know how to heat them up and prepare them back to being, you know, awesome. I guess I should run upstairs with the second bracelet and slap that on there and then go deal with the third one. I think that's the smart play. That way my brain doesn't forget. I mean, we could always just go get the third bracelet, but, you know. Kind of resets me and gets me back on focus. Egg wontons and char siu. Does sound tasty though. Although the wonton's super easy. Air fryer. Or sweet and sour spare ribs I've had 2 nights in a row. Yeah, and I'm not about that. I totally get the whole, I don't necessarily want to have this thing 3 days in a row. I'd rather do, even if it's like some other preparation. With ribs, that's kind of tough because it's like, it's ribs, right? I mean, you could tear all the meat off the bones, but that's a ton of work. Fuck all that. But that is nice if you like take that and make it into, well, whatever else. If you take the meat and chop it and stuff like that. But it's such a pain in the ass. Unless you cook those ribs so much that all the bones just slide out. Right? Then it's a totally different story. But otherwise, ribs is just ribs. And ribs is good. But even for me, having the same exact meal 3 days in a row is tough. I usually try and at least have a little variety so I'm not eating the same thing every single day. But wontons in the air fryer for a couple of minutes, that's easy. Eggs, I don't find, it depends on how you cook your eggs. Most of the time I do scrambled. I do scrambled because I know that they get cooked thoroughly. And so there's less chance of me getting sick. I still do sunny side up sometimes to get the runny yolks and stuff and, dip my bread in it and what have you, but Usually I stick with the, scrambled eggs. Even for stuff, of course, scrambled eggs is easy for stir fry or fried rice, rather. I love whipping a couple of eggs up and frying them, scrambling them, and adding them into my fried rice. So good. Especially, like I can keep them very creamy. I'm good with eggs if I want to get them certain ways. But there's also something to be said for taking a couple of fried eggs, again, sunny side up, and cracking that yolk into the fried rice. And then also the crispiness of the edges of the egg. Alright, this is just the back door into the treatment room, right? And this is how we get the third bracelet, because we reach our hand into this more gross stuff. Isn't that fun? But you know what fucking is awesome? Again, if you do ribs and you can get it to the point where you can pull the bone out, I absolutely love chopping up some rib meat and making an omelet. Oh man. You caramelize some onions. You add that. Little cheddar cheese or a mix of cheese, whatever you want to do. Little barbecue sauce. I tell you what. Fucking tell you what. Sounds great, it is. Make a good omelet. Hash browns, you gotta have the hash browns, right? Because then you get that crunchiness. You can also put those in the omelet, but I usually keep them on the side. Right? I usually keep the hash browns on the side, because I can just take a bite of that, take a bite of hash browns, get the both. I don't need to put them into the omelet. Usually I find that the omelet, the eggs and all that other stuff, ruin the hash browns and don't leave them crispy enough. Which is what I want. I want that. chew, that crunch, that texture of the hash browns. That's the selling point, right? For me, anyways. But I'm also really terrible at homemade hash browns. It angers me. I always do them wrong. I've tried many times. I've seen many videos. Sometimes I've gotten them right, but a lot of the times I get them wrong. It's all about a temperature thing and a timing thing. And like getting your potatoes as dry as possible. Half the time I don't want to take a towel and squeeze out the potatoes, though. Even though it works. What am I supposed to do here? What's left? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember what we have left to do. Back up to the 3rd floor, right? But that's just gonna be like the code for the thingy, which I already kind of know the number for. It doesn't really matter. Right. Come through the window. Over into here. Oh, right. Here's where the gooey bracelet is. Dirty, filthy, 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 dirty, dirty, filthy. Wait, where? Oh, yeah. You don't have to write it down, dude. It's right here. The fuck is it? It's Triforce H. Man Donut. Devil, whatever that is, yeah. Haha, cheated. I'll get the items. I know there's at least one. How do we get that? Okay, I know there was supplies somewhere. Not a lot, but, you know. 2 shotgun shells is huge in a game like this where there's very few. Chances at supplies. Yeah. See how the moon or that light somehow reflects just right there. Right there on your right side to make it look like there's, again, like there's an item there. So you're like, oh, what's... Oh, it's gone. You fucking do that on purpose all the time. Deliberately, I swear it. I think that's it. Go get tossed by old Mr. Head. Mr. Pyramid Head. Oh! Oh, James, you're gonna jump down a whole bunch more places. Don't act surprised. I was getting nervous about those giant resupplies that they hook you up with, where they're like, oh yeah, here's like 4 different things that you can have. Here's some bullets. Oh yeah, here's some shells. Here's a healing item. Here's a save place. The suspicions immediately go sky high. Ba 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 ba. Ba na 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 na. Oh, I was supposed to go through there. Yeah. Oopsie doodles. Did it again. This way, silly goose. Okay, so there's all the creepy padded rooms.
Hello there.
Hey, Denali. How you doing? Happy Spooktober. Oh yeah. And then she's like supposedly here, but not really. Oh, you totally can. Huh. Yeah, I'm doing all right. We're just trying to get this final ending to this game. We have 7 out of 8 of the endings done.
Laura?
The last one.
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura. Why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying! Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine! Don't believe me! See if I care!
Hey!
Let go!
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Just...
Yeah, you're the one hurting her right now, dude.
There's no place for a kid.
Fine. But... there's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
This is where you left it?
It's in the back,
Mm-hmm.
behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here.
Hey, Sekiro.
Laura?
Haha!
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
What's the magic word?
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get out of here, you rat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Stupid fart face.
Please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See a fart face?
Laura! Laura!
Stupid fart face. Fucking guy's so annoying. Oh, we are fucking this guy up. Hold still. Yeah, get fucking chainsawed. I love this weapon for the bosses, though. Absolutely ruined some of them, like this guy. That was almost perfect. That was just about a perfect boss fight. How long have I been live?
James.
Gems. Back here. Take a break in a few minutes. About 10. Take a break in about 10 minutes. At the top of the hour, and by the top of the hour, I simply mean the stream hour. We had 2 hours. We take breaks, make sure that we stay limber. Give ourselves a chance to go and use the restroom, get a new drink. I'm out of tea. Yeah, I definitely need to stretch and use the restroom and all that good stuff. Fairly soon. There's literally nothing in here. It's so freaking empty. You don't have to be cruel to rule my world. Ain't no particular. Just want your extra young kiss. Found my old Game Gear. Surprised it all works. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. That's awesome. Man, I haven't thought about a Game Gear in a long time. Yeah, I tried to bust out my SNES for the we got new wires for it, but my AV cables, my original AV cables were kind of borked on the old SNES, so I went and I bought new ones. I haven't tested it yet, but I tried to play Final Fantasy 3, quote unquote 6, you know, or 3, quote unquote 3, and it's, you know, 6, but whatever, however you want to look at it. So I hope everything actually works when you plug it into everything. I got a CRT and everything. I just don't have something that I can put, and like I could put it here, but I'd have to like arrange a different, like I couldn't do it unless I, again, still, whenever I get an opportunity to maybe clear out a bunch of my stuff in my one of my storage rooms to turn this into a dedicated stream room, that would be nice. But it's just me, and you know, I got everything else to do every day, so. Because what I'd like to do is I'd like to have another thing, maybe move this all over several feet, get it away from the wall like it is, and then get another, like, table or some kind of something here, and then I could have a CRT on this, and I could have it, you know, I could have a different setup for when I'm doing that, so there's a better angle on me, you know, because if I was like this, playing the game, you guys would just be seeing my profile all night, which isn't necessarily ideal. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but you know what I mean. Make him watch him play Zelda and 3. I had NES and Genesis. I only bought a SNES when PlayStation came out. Oh, did I literally just save? I literally just saved. There is a nurse somewhere in here. most of the people, not all the people, but most of the people that I hung out with and we did games like that, we had a pretty healthy... It wasn't just me watching that one person. Like, they would let, you know, we would swap who was playing. Rules and such. On how long you got to play, how much... Stuff like that, so that everybody got a fair chance, right? Because, I mean, honestly... As soon as it's like, this is my Nintendo, you don't get to play it, I'm not interested in hanging out with you. Like, you know, exclusively, I mean. Like, I get to play this Nintendo, you don't. Like, no. Birthday and Christmas, yep, me too. I was poor as hell. Still am. I don't get games. Yeah, I never had like a big... The only one that I did have a bit of a library for was my NES. When I had the NES, I probably had 30, 40 games, something like that. I don't know. They were still a little cheaper, and it would only take a few weeks, a month of mowing lawns and saving up some allowance money to afford a new game. Right, it was still $25 to $35 for a video game, right? On the NES, so I mean, it was at most every couple of months I was able to afford, because that's where most of my money went. We were constantly moving. I didn't have a guarantee of friends, because we were, you know, there was never stability of multiple years of friendship, a lot of the times. Often my solace, my refuge was the video game systems. By the time PlayStation came out, I had my first job so I could buy my own SNES. Yeah, I got a PlayStation 1 and never looked back. I didn't pick up the GameCube, didn't buy the... any of the other stuff that kind of came out, you know, like the Sega Saturn or whatnot, the Dreamcast, you know, none of that stuff ever was stuff that I really... invested in. PlayStation 1 had plenty of games and I enjoyed them, and I still have quite a well, not quite a few. I still have some of my PlayStation 1 games, right? I keep on going in a loop. I'm kind of stuck. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe the treatment room? That doesn't make any sense, though. Goes to here. It's all good and well. Gets you through here. Yeah. Obviously not that way. Too scared to even touch the cartridge. That was the other thing too. It wasn't a lot of like when I like hung out with friends and we played video games, we didn't really do a lot of RPG games because that's really kind of a one-player experience. Right? Those are games that are really best played by, I mean, honestly, you can play them with other people, you know, if they're into that and everything and they just want to watch, but kind of one of those things where it's not as conducive, perhaps, in my opinion, to a, you know, like... The ad break's coming. We're gonna pause the gameplay. We're gonna take our break. Make sure we take care of ourselves. You guys should do the same. Mostly play like Final Fight, Street Fighter 2. Yeah, Knights of the Round. Fantastic arcade version of that. In my opinion, it's way better. Let me go and pop on our BRB. And when we come back, we'll continue this run of Silent Hill 2. Don't forget, if you're new here, to click that follow button. And, yeah. See you guys in about 5-10 minutes.
I've replaced your shoelaces with fruit by the foot.
So you did. I replaced your fingers with fruit by the foot.
Bravo. I replaced your bones with fruit by the foot.
Indeed you have. I replaced your guitar strings with fruit by the foot.
Seems like a step backwards, but alright. I replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot. That would be end game, my friend.
Fruit by the foot. Fruit-flavored snacks.
This is cool. Hey, I want to check this out. Cool. Hey, can I try that? Yeah. Oh, what? Hey. Oh, you're not my friend.
I'm just kidding with you.
Hey man, who's that weird dude you're talking to, bro?
My friends are here. Oh, cool. So, see you later.
G.I. Joe.
Nothing prepares you for F-Zero, created for the new Super Nintendo Entertainment System. You won't believe the power. You won't believe the control. You won't believe the jumps, the curves, or the feeling you get until you experience it for yourself.
Wow, that's fast.
F-Zero for the ultimate G-Force, only in the next generation from Nintendo. Now you're racing with power, superpower.
The signal goes out.
An intruder has been spotted at Wayne Manor.
Down in the Batcave Command Center, it's time for Gotham's greatest hero, Batman Returns.
Not a bad nest.
Batman makes a crashing entrance and sends the Penguin flying back to his Arctic hideout. Without warning, Batman appears.
Surprise, Penguin!
Pity penguins can't fly. Batman Returns. Batcave Command Center and figures sold separately. Some assembly required.
Oh man, check out that thing, man.
What do you want to do with it?
Let's launch over it.
Who wants a body massage?
What did he just say to us?
Mr. Body Massage Machine. Gone.
What the hell?
Body massage.
G.I. Joe!
Mom, Dad, come here, you gotta see this. This is so cool.
G.I. Joe!
There's good reason for my glistening skin, and how I shine, and how my pores are so clean and clear. I eat little baby's ice cream. It keeps me young. It keeps me light on my feet. I spring from activity to activity. I love my job. I love my life. When you eat little baby's ice cream, you'll wink and nod and hug and high-five each other with great enthusiasm. This is a special time. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
Just look at the door, Johnny. Look.
G.I. Joe!
Hey, Kevin! How do we play this game?
I'm glad you guys skipped the class today. We're having fun, aren't we?
I want to play video games.
We had a good conversation. No. You're the ringleader. We're going to find this and go get everything. We're going to stay back in the school. You understand?
I want to get in the
we got to stay back in the school so they think you want me here. You know what I mean?
G.I. Joe!
今度は宇宙で決戦だ。ロックマン。ロボット犬ラッシュを従え、さらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフト「ロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後」近日発売予定。カプコン
Capcom. All right, we're back. Oh, oops. Actually, I should double check on that. Oh, because it doesn't go right. Right. Just checking on a download. Something I had. I just said summit like an Englishman. Summit I had an idea for. Right. Played a lot of sports games. 2-player. A lot of shoot 'em ups, a lot of beat 'em ups. Two-player, I mean, like when I was hanging out with friends. You know, games like, or games that you could play and they would have like, first player goes, then second player goes, and you're like doing whatever it is. Remember where this goes. Why am I forgetful? Why am I for gore? Let's look around first. Go. Remember you take this one outside of this. Oh yeah, over there. But that's up. Before we go getting ourselves too involved. And that. Clear out all these places that are open. Yeah, I looked during the break, and I don't. Twitch must be doing something with. I mean, I think it's to do with, you know, people that view bot and such like that. That maybe that they're tinkering with like that, but it's messing up like lurkers. Someone mentioned Time Crisis. I haven't thought of that game in a while. That's a good 2-player game, yeah. Yeah, some of those shooting games can be okay. Problem is you couldn't get the same experience as the arcade, where you actually had the guns and the light, you know, technology on the whatever screen that it was. You really didn't have that during the time when they released those games, right? It wasn't really quite... It wasn't what you were doing in the arcade. It was a completely different, like, way that you moved the controller and, you know... It wasn't... It wasn't bad, but not the same. Not the same. I want there to be more to do. Yeah, I think they're messing with lurking. Weird. Not happy about it. Oh yeah. Can't use those words. Keeps the bots away. Because the bots use those words to try and come in and spam their little blah, 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 blah. And I don't allow it. So, even though I know you did nothing wrong, I will always automod check that. Maybe repost it using a different word, because I didn't really see what it said. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just know that I always auto-mod that stuff and keep it that way. So it's nothing against you. It's... That was a sandwich. I've seen the... Yeah, that was Sandwich. She was on, and, yeah, she mentioned the same thing, and her view count went up by, like, 200-300. Something like that. It was something crazy, and yeah, I think they're messing with things, and it's fucking up view counts, it's fucking up stuff like that. It's always frustrating when you go through this. Because it was like yesterday I didn't even... I was so frustrated by the end of the stream, because I lost, and then it was counting like 1 viewer to go and raid, and I had like 6, but still, it's like, I just felt bad. I mean, it was all feels bad me, kind of, you know, whatever, but by the same token, that's fucking with my mental health when it's like, yeah, you're gonna go raid with 1 person. Made me feel bad. Sorry, I'm lost. Is watching from a PS5 wouldn't count since you can't chat, I'm guessing. Probably not. I don't know. My gut would say no. Yeah, it was really weird. I went and I looked at my list and I saw, you know, 5, 6 people. Thank you all for being out there and trying to support the stream. Frustrating though. Very frustrating. Wait, what did I miss in the observation room? Oh, Jesus Christ. What'd you miss? Well, a giant fucking key that goes to the thing you need to do. Ha! Oh yeah. Get that to do its thing. Follow the red cord. Name of the game. Oh, you're out there. Nice. No way. Ain't no way, bro. What? I was clearly outside of that goo zone. That's horseshit. Horseshit. No, you fuckers. Let's look around. Yes. Me, James. There's nothing. Nothing. Oh, there. Those two items. What am I missing? Can't go in the restroom. It is locked. We follow the red. Here. 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 Did I forget this part again? Maybe. Oh, I forgot this part. Oops. Alright, and now we can activate this and thing. Oh, jeez. Oh, my. 9659. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I can fucking do that too, pal. Ooh, look at me. I'm spooky. Aren't I the scariest guy? Ooh, look at me talking like you. Don't I sound real mean and scary? 6, 5. Alright, that's that one. Boss! And then the other thing to do... What did we pick up? Anything? Nothing. I mean, that's cool. Where do we go? What's the haps? No way, you fucking... Like, how? Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Like, literally passes right through the chainsaw, like... It's complete nonsense. I don't even know what to say about it. Absolute nonsense. I don't even remember if this is worth. What's over here? Yeah, that. Supposed to watch this. It's like the number, whatever. 2. Or is it 3? It's the code. 6. Yeah. 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 Yeah, 1, 6, 2, 2. Maybe, is that what it is? Something like that. Um, 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 um. Go check this part. Else. What's left? Come on. Did I forget to do that before? I forgot to do that. Go back. Check things. Noise says no. Above or below us? One of the weirder things, images in the game. To me. He's turned into a Smurf. They finally got to him. Who's turned into a Smurf? Hi, Soy. Oh, has it?
What if I switched it over to...
This one. It's better. Yeah, I was making fun of like, there was like a demon or something talking, and I was fucking with the voice mods that I have, because I have this one. Oh no, I don't like the voices in my head talking to me. We only want what's best for you. Now that was precision work. We'll make sure this... group doesn't get back up. We wouldn't want any of our hard work going to waste now, would we? Would we, chat?
Alright, I'll stop. Hi, Soy. How's your day? I saw they were up. That's good news. I didn't know that they won the game.
Hello there.
Hi, Hunter. Welcome on in. How's Hunter Games? There has gotta be something. Nothing. Dead assholes. The only thing left is to go down this whatever. Put my Insta story. Yep, post there almost every day. Thank you for stopping in and giving my Instagram a little clicky click. Very kind. I do appreciate that. I know I'm not I'm not art or skilled in taking a photograph to make myself look great. I wish I was better at that. Like with a selfie and stuff like that. Pass right through you. Pass right through you. Yep, yep, yep. Fuck out of here. Man, I swore there was a mannequin in here. So what was the final score of the game? Oh, and anybody that knows, did the Blue Jays hang on to... So it was 8-1 and they scored 3. The Yankees won. They came back. That fucking sucks. I hate that. That's fantastic that the Blue Jays can't hold the lead like that, though. Early in the evening, one of the streams I had up was an Eternal Enigma, and he has a widget in his thing that will post score updates. Which I think is pretty actually cool. You can be playing, streaming, whatever, and a little bot pops up and it was like, you know, home run, blah, blah, blah. Mariners 2, you know. Bad guys 0. leads to there. Let's check around here first. Well, that I fully explored this. Make sure we just took out everything. So closer and closer to a potential... Well, no, because now it's 2-1. Jays would have been up 3-0. Now it's 2-1. Is that correct? 2-1 Jays. Or no, is it 2-2 now? No, it's 2-1 Jays, right? That was the third game of the series. Game makes me so paranoid sometimes, bro. I don't know why I went here. After I got that, I'm supposed to go back up, right? Blue Jays Mariners would be fun because it's something that I haven't seen. I've seen Yankees versus whoever a million times. Boink. Boink. And now all we need to do is go unlock box. So, out this room, down the stairs. Hooray! What's in the box? Your wife's pretty head. Oh, it's nothing. Well, that's much better. Yoink. Fairly sore today. I did upper body and back. Oof. Good pop though, right there.
Everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play trick or treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep.
It was 67.
Watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer?
I do.
Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east.
Now I gotta go to the pharmacy.
One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road.
Batchman.
2, Munson Street. 3, Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locay. But what was the name of the other victim?
You listen to me, I'm some spooky voice on the elevator. 2, Heather. 3, Julia.
Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all?
Oh, thank God.
If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye.
Or in your mom. Haha, got him.
What the hell was that?
Fucking got him, bro. He was gotten. It's true. Past tense. No, he's already been got. See, he was already got. He was gotten. I mean, what, you think I'm gonna ignore you? You're a giant bug running towards me. For some reason. Too late. Well, let's take a toaster with us. Why can't we take the what if we run into a loaf of bread? God forbid we want to warm that up and possibly even bake it to a golden brown and spread some delicious butter or jam. Maybe we simply need to toast the bread in order to absorb and sop up some delicious juices from whatever we happen to put on it on a sandwich. We could use that toaster. I'm just saying. It's worth investigating, I think. I feel like we really need to get the bottom of this toaster debacle. Right? It's gone on too long. We can get an investigative team out here immediately to investigate, to discover and discern the nature of this toaster phenomenon. What did I miss? What did I miss? Like, why aren't we taking the acetylene with us? Is it just run down here and go interact with, what's her name? With Maria? No. Gladly. I'll wear that damage like a badge. Fuck you guys. It's a dirty ass ambush.
James.
Mary! Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me.
Another fetid basement. Yeah, but I bet when we're hugging that she smells like vanilla and roses.
What about Laura?
Pretty good.
You found her?
I'm still upset about, I think Twitch is somehow fucking with like lurking and stuff like that. So like the numbers are all screwy.
Well, we have to find her.
Yeah.
You were there at the end of the night where it was like,
You really seem to...
like, why is it counting one person?
Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
Start of the weekend for you, right? What are you going to do? How are you going to enjoy yourself? I think the answer will involve getting my grub on tomorrow and running a few want-to errands instead of have-to errands, right? Then enjoy the new shoes, which I definitely needed when I got them, right? It's always the breaking in period. If it's like a nice pair of shoes. And not like tennis shoes. Tennis shoes are more prone to be... I mean, they still need to be broken in, but not nearly so bad as like a good pair of, you know, leather shoes, suede shoes, whatever they happen to be made out of.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you.
Yeah. Sorry.
Boots or dress shoes? Yeah. Me usually like a week. Before they start to feel real comfy. Yeah, usually like a week. there anything else in here? I never look around first. I always run up to that thing and just click on it and have the scene. Okay. Nothing in here. Fine. Remember, I had a pair of Doc Martens, but they were so bad on my Achilles that I returned them. Like, after the third day, I was literally raw and bleeding.
You think you could give me a hand?
Me?
Oh, you walk to work. You're close enough that you can walk to work. Well, fair.
How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
I do not live in a walkable city.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
Wait. Just stubborn and can't drive. Okay. Yeah, I know that unless you live in the strip itself, that the Vegas isn't really walkable either. Right?
What is that? James?
What's wrong?
Let's just get out of here, okay?
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
And of course we're about to lose again. What do you guys think she is? Think she's a demon? Like I said. Kind of evil spirit, vengeful spirit, possibly. Because it could be just, you know, generically demon, like the word is used in, especially Asian cultures, just generically for some kind of spirit, right? Opa? I'm not familiar.
An elevator.
Come on, hurry!
I mean, maybe I've heard of it, and I just didn't know that was what they were called. It's very weird that no matter what you do, you can't get this to not happen. Imaginary friend conjured from your own psychic powers is probably the simplest answer. Got it? The reason I say what I say is because of the fact that she takes the shape that looks just like your wife, right? I mean, she's literally, you change the hair and everything like that and the clothing, and it's Mary, so it's like it's taking that form to tempt him, to lure him, to make him believe. I'm scared. Me too, Raider. Me too. Protect you? Okay, I'll be brave for us both. Now, where is the pharmacy here? Can I get to the pharmacy right now? Is that possible? Is that possible? Been created by James's unconscious will, and also think about Pyramid Head. It kind of makes sense. There's rumors PlayStation will add Silent Hill 2 Remake later on this month as a special free game. I saw that. Yes, PlayStation Plus. Uh-huh. And I think because there's an exclusivity contract that ends in this month, Raider, so I believe Xbox and possibly the Switch 2 are going to be getting playable versions, and then PlayStation is going to add it. I think PlayStation Plus will get it as a game that can be played on their thing to try and... Cosmo likes the word free, yeah. Yeah. I get that. Yeah, I hope it's on there for you to be able to play. This is a fun game. There's some jank. I don't like the chainsaw's interaction sometimes with some of the enemies. That said, it's super overpowered and absolutely ridiculous to use the chainsaw once you get that and earn that. The story's good. They did a great job. Again, I don't know how the PlayStation 5 version's going to be. I know that with the mod, we've had very little issues. There's been no stutter. There's been no weirdness. The frame rate's fine, which makes me happy because I don't want you guys to try and suffer through watching, like, choppy bullshit. You know, nobody wants to experience that. It's really kind when people do, but it's also not what you want to give as an experience. So, once we got the mod, that definitely helped a lot. Okay, so how are you supposed to do that, then? Bro. How am I supposed to get to the pharmacy, right? It's in the pharmacy, isn't it? What's your favorite Silent Hill 2 ending, Omni? You love my streams? Thanks, I appreciate that, Raider. So far, I haven't seen this one. Maybe I'll answer that question once I see this one, because I haven't seen this. Out of the ones that I've done so far, I think probably the one that stuck with me the most was probably Stillness. No, was it Stillness? No. What's the dang name of it? Hold on. It's one of the new ones. It was really creepy. Bliss. The Bliss ending. Right? That's the one with all the different things that you need to do. Yeah, the bottle and the Claudia. Yeah, all those things. You get a really fucking weird... That one is creepy as shit. Like, just that kind of, like... Exactly. Totally. Yes, exactly. That's totally Twin Peaks. That's exactly it. Yes, 100%. It fucking freaked. I was just like, oh, that's weird. I don't know, that one, that would probably, so far that one's on the top of the list, but in terms of like whether or not this one, because I might like this one. Is there a way for us to get there? I really don't want to miss this. There's like... If I can... let me double check and make sure that it's even that. That's where you go. Fuck, you were supposed to do it with Maria. So I should have, like, wandered around the hospital a bit with Maria and then got that first. Oh, well. That sucks. Not a big deal. Oopsies. Rebirth was okay. It was kind of vague, and it kind of left... I don't know. It wasn't nearly as, like... ominous and weird. It just kind of was. It felt incomplete. It wasn't bad, it just felt incomplete. Like there was a moment, there was a hit, as they call it in the movies and stuff like that, that was missing. You know, because it was literally just him talking and rowing out into the lake and stuff like that, and I was just like, end? Rebirth epilogue? Added to it a little bit? Laura, wait! I'm gonna try my best to not kill most of the enemies in this area, because this is one of those places where I can cut down a few of these enemies, the kill ratio, and maybe get under that 350 mark that we're looking for. It's not completely necessary, but it definitely would help us if we could sneak a couple of those. Damn, I wish I would have remembered to check on that first before we ran off with Maria. I mean, I guess I actually still could. I actually could, couldn't I? Wait, did I save it? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's like 5 extra shotgun shells and an extra syringe. I think that would matter if we were on hard. I think sometime on normal for the challenge of the combat, it's fine. Let's just say hell with it. Right. And over here. Dude, that's complete that's complete bullshit. Stop it. Grab this item. A little shitter. Let's actually go. Switch this out. What is... Oh my goodness. See, there's the problem, is that if I don't use the chainsaw, these motherfuckers... are so annoying. I'm just gonna run for it. I'm gonna take the lost. I did play the original. I played the originals of these last year. I mean, that wasn't even the first time though, but like, I played these last year for Halloween. Both 1, 2, and 3. Part is way crazier than the original. The original was kind of dull and empty. Dull and empty. I'm just gonna pull out the chainsaw. Fuck it, I don't care. I ain't gonna put up with this shit. If we get over that, that's not a big deal. I don't care. I ain't gonna tolerate that shit. I ain't gonna sit there and waste all of my supplies on that one point. Forget it. Yeah, there's parts that actually frustrate me about that exactly, Omni, is like Toluca Lake Prison. I get really annoyed with Toluca Lake because of the number of enemies and the amount of resources that it eats up. I find it to be a very frustrating part of the adventure. Because of that, because there's just too many enemies, it's like, yeah, I get it. But at the same time, and it's to appease the, you know, the action junkies that they're trying to balance that, and I get that. That's fine. But as a nerd that sometimes just wants puzzly, spooky, sometimes a little bit of combat. There's a couple of times where you're just like, ugh, come on, man. There's like 3 damn enemies like converging on you, like there was right over there earlier, like not 5 minutes ago. I'm just like, come on, game. Let's be realistic here. Like, that's bullshit. Why did that hit? I knew there was item in there. And this game was amazing for me, but yeah, I wish there was less action, a little bit. Just here and there. Like, I don't need 3 enemies to be around here, right? I don't need 2 nurses and some bugs and one of the spitty guys. You know, it's this is on standard, mind you. This isn't even on, like, hard difficulty, which we already did. I did that once just to satisfy the notion that I didn't try it or play through it on hard. It's empty. We've beat it all the ways, including on hard difficulty. We had it on hard. We still have it on hard puzzles, but that's not really... This means they don't really give you as many hints, but it's not really difficult to remember most of them. And I have the internet at my disposal, so... And I am not against using it. I really didn't like the last 2 bosses. The double pyramid head and the whatever, the Maria on the bed, that demon, left me very upset at the game. I did not enjoy, especially the pyramid head fight. It was probably the pyramid head fight that made the Maria boss at the end a little unpleasant for me because I was already over the game because of the stupidness of, yeah. But where's the damn bug? Isn't there a bug around here? I want to kill the bug first so I'm not getting interrupted by it, because it'll come up and it'll like doink ya and it won't really do anything, but it interrupts you doing something to the other guy. Fucking stupid. I hear you. There you are. Keeps on sneaking out and then running away when I don't have my back turned. I hadn't played Silent Hill 3 before until last year, so I had a game guide. I found it to be okay. I played it on the story difficulty, you know, normal. I didn't try it on hard because I didn't really want to deal with that. Not on a first playthrough. I don't... Most of the time I don't find that I really want to try that. Yeah, I watched Patty play through it recently. It was his first playthrough and he was on hard and he didn't know that the enemy spawns are significantly higher on hard difficulty. He just thought it would be, you know, like this one where they take more damage, they do more damage, and but when you start adding extra enemies, you know, sometimes 2 or 3 enemies into a fight, it does make things a little complicated, doesn't it? Fuck you, bug. Maybe if I hurry through this area and just don't... Because usually I, like, hit these guys an extra time to make sure they stay dead. Some of them will get up. If I don't do that and I just let a couple of them somehow survive... Are those playable on New Game Plus? Once you've beat the game, you get, like, very hard difficulty and stuff? Or nightmare difficulty? Or whatever you want to call it. I'll miss this. Yeah. That totally makes sense. Right on. Yeah, we might go back and play it again. It was fun. It was different. I liked Heather. I liked her story. I liked the fact that it continues on the story of Silent Hill 1. I thought that was cool. 10 extra difficulties? That's a little much. Oh, plus Patty missed out right away on the, Patty didn't get the bulletproof vest. So he missed out on that advantage of having that, you know, and of course you could just have it unequipped and you could move fast, but anytime you got into a serious fight, you put it on, get that a little extra bit of damage resistance. Yeah, you're slower, but it was so nice to have. Now, see, I fundamentally disagree with that. I fucking hit you square in the chops with the chainsaw, bro. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right away in the mall, you can pick that up. And so that's a big boost to your survivability, especially early. And then on top of it, like I said, he was playing hard, which probably a mistake. Especially if you don't have that to kind of keep you safe. I was like, damn, dude. But, you know, he doesn't like any kind of assistance or help or knowledge. He's very much blind and no spoilers, no backseating, period. Which totally respect. I mean, I don't like spoilers either. Or backseating that much, really, unless I specifically ask, but... Yeah, he missed that, and I didn't because I had a game guide, and I'm like, oh, okay, let's get that. Made it a lot easier. Return from the store. Welcome back, Sandman. How was store? Was it everything you hoped it would be? Hit the fucking bug, asshole. No, because you want the nurse to come over here and get to me, right? That's the game you're playing right now. You want the fucking nurses to be... God damn it, you motherfucker. Now I have to kill you. See, before I was like, okay, I'm just gonna let this slide, but now I have to kill you. With malice. Right after the hospital, I saved and stopped playing because Dark was too spooky for me. Please fuck off, you stupid bug. Just gets worse from here. Yeah, I don't know, it doesn't really bother me. What bothers me is the very beginning of the game when you actually don't have a flashlight. That bothered me. I'm already blind enough. When they put me literally in the complete dark, I'm just like, no. Where's the... There's a bug. There's one of the roach tick things in here too. Isn't it on the walls? God. The katana is very fun in the Silent Hill 3, yes. That's such bullshit. I shot you in the legs twice. I shot you in the legs twice, you fucking cheat. Fucking cheat. I'm not too terribly worried. I have 27 of my drinks and what did it say? 7 of the other one. We're doing just fine. We're doing just fine, but still, you know. Hello? Thank you. I remember there's a couple of spots, here's one, that has supplies here along this route. I don't remember all of them, though. Eight syringes now. I like the idea that James is just randomly shooting up just complete nonsense and whatever the fuck is in these needles. He doesn't have a clue. But somehow they're making him better.
Laura, please wait.
Please wait. Oh, I hate this part. I hate these enemies. Obviously, we just avoid these two, but I just absolutely loathe these motherfuckers. I actually, because we have the chainsaw, I take them out in the labyrinth. It just makes going through that so much more pleasant when you're not dealing with them chasing you the whole time, hitting you in the back with their stupid little tongue or whatever the fuck it is. I absolutely hate that shit. Those guys can kiss my ass. You hate those guys too? Yeah, fucking A. So stupid. Just a bad enemy. What are we at? 3 hours 50. Swear to God, my bladder is like clockwork. My bladder knows better than I know when it's been 2 hours. Somewhere on this side. Well, that was weird. Did you guys see that? I like hopped up on. That was super weird. I was like airborne on nothing for a second. Run in, grab our supplies, and get the hell out of this place. That would be this. Stay classy, Silent Hill 2. Yeah, like this room specifically is very sweaty. There's 2 nurses, one of those, mannequins, a bug, all in this tiny little restaurant. And it's just like, and then there's still some, what else is there? Oh, it's outside. Hey, congratulations, you walked into your own death, because you're an idiot. All for like 2 or 3 supplies. Bullets, some heal time. About it. Thought it was a whole pile of BS on hard. It wasn't the best. It was alright. I didn't mind this section as much as some of the other stuff. Don't read the sign. Couldn't remember if you could interact with the, It's funny, I went and I looked for the bullets that were right there in the other world at the beginning, and I was super confused because I could never remember that the bullets are only in this version of the universe, right? I sat there and I was like, where are the bullets? I know there's bullets. The run bleed is real. Almost out of here. You damn bug. Trying to get through this running section as quickly as possible. stop. I wish there was a lock-on feature. It gets so fucking annoying to try and hit enemies sometimes with melee. See, like this, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have to do this whole goddamn section over again. To be continued. We'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Ads are running any second, and I will see you on the other side of the break.
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for teen. Swear soft.
What do you want when you're hungry for something that you really got to have? Like hot dogs. From AM/PM with mustard on the bun. 2 hot dogs. Just 89 cents. AM/PM is the one. Say it, hot dogs. Hot dogs. Oh, say it one more time. When you buy the dogs, get a 12-ounce Coke for just one more dime. So when you get that special taste, remember AM/PM is the place. You want it? We got it. AM/PM Mini Markets.
Oh, hell nah. What's up, dog?
Hey, kid.
What?
I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Help computer.
I don't know much about computers other than the one we got in my house. My mom put a couple games on there and I played.
G.I. Joe.
You're out! Oh shit!
Well, look what we got here. That's right, Billy. I'm back, and I want you.
I'm not gonna play. Why not that guy?
Because I already had him. That's right, kids. I already had him.
I don't think so.
Hey, come here and... Yeah.
Okay, I'll play.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, you won.
G.I. Joe.
want someone to take me to the hospital.
You sure about that?
Hey, look, there's an army.
Nice catch, Blanco Nino. But too bad your ass got sacked.
G.I. Joe!
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. Next. Ooh, scary. Next. Next. Next.
Final Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft.
Next.
Ruby.
We'll wait on that one. Okay, we're back. That's like a 2-minute commercial, the Duke Nukem one. I didn't feel like waiting that long. Thank you, thank you. All right, you knowing fucks. We'll take care of that one. Better. Hello?
Anyone there?
All you babies want a brand new car.
I mean, that was just me. That was me with my voice mod on. That's my robot. That's one of my robots.
This one is one of my robot voices. This is the big robots. This is the seer. This is the beefy boy. And then I have this one, which is kind of more tinny and like the little robots or something, or, you know, a different kind of robot voice, whatever.
I don't use them as much. I forget. Just do like Lunity has and have a redeem for that. Don't sleep on the robot voices. It's alright, it's fun. It's just a little gimmick. I don't hate it. Just never think about doing it. I don't know what the, level of interest is. I suppose. You like it, it's entertaining. Easily entertained. What if we just stayed here and jammed out to some sweet tunes? Groovin' on a Sunday afternoon. Groovin'. Yes, we're groovin'. It's such an ominous thing, you know? When you approach this structure. What's our situation? Medical. 8 syringes, 32 health drinks. Whole bunches of shotgun shells. Whole bunches of handgun ammunition. Hello? What if we just stayed here forever? These guys. Fucking hate them. Sandwormsy, right? You hate them, I hate them. I can has go there? Oof. 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 Trying to evade instead of engaging those floor climbing grabby dudes is probably for the best. I mean, I'm going to do my best, especially in Toluca Lake here, but there's no guarantee of it. I've said before, I'm not too worried. It was like 16 enemies the last time that I was over by. If I get it, great. If I don't, I'm not going to worry that that's the one point that pushes me over that I don't get the Maria ending, since I'm doing other things to try and push the Maria ending. I think we'll succeed. You know, so I'm not overly worried about that one. As much as other things, but it would be nice. It'd be nice if we could manage that one, but I really don't think that's going to be in the cards. No, this is locked because that's where we came from. Working at the other criteria. Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm trying to do, we reassured her 4 times at the hospital, which made her happy, and we got a cutscene. When we get to the labyrinth, we're going to do an extra thing for her. Plus, again, we've already done the other ones, which gives us a bonus point, I think, towards Maria, since we haven't done this ending. Game, it seemed to say in the Silent Hill Memories that if you have a previous playthrough, that kind of boosts the chances of you getting another one. The other ones. And if that's the case, then since the leave is normally the most likely, and we are not going for the in water and doing bad things such as like leaving ourselves hurt or, you know, staring at Mary's stuff, staring at Angela's stuff, you know, because it makes you depressed or whatever. However that works. Trying to avoid that shit. It should work out, I think. I'm pretty confident that we'll be okay. As long as we follow those simple extras. I think it'll work out. What is it that I want here? There's something over here. There's an item. Oh, that's right, Angela again. Right, Chocobo Greens. Good call.
Hey. Are you...
Oh, I don't got anything like that.
Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember.
No, I don't got any of those. Geisal Greens.
Yes. Things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama. She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you alright? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
Yep. Uh-oh. All right, I gotta run down and grab the jack and then come all the way back. A weird question on my mind. Does anyone other than James ever interact with Maria? Maria claims to have seen Laura, but I don't remember Laura ever mentioning it. Eddie has never mentions Maria. So no. I believe the answer to that is negative. Because every time you interact with Laura, the only thing we talk about is Mary. Right? Which in and of itself is kind of odd. Like, James never once asks Laura where her parents are, or, you know, wherever somebody that would be responsible for her are. They never get on the topic of Maria, it seems. It is a curious thing. All right, what am I forgetting? I just need to leave here and go down the street, I think. I'm fairly certain, if I remember right, that the jack is down over here. Behind this place, maybe? No, it's at Octane Fuels. That's right. At the gas station. We're on it. Yeah, they interact with each other. And because Laura has interactions with more than one person, it leads me to believe again that Laura is real and that she has some connection to this town, but she is herself not. Like, her parents were drawn there or something happened. Right? But it's not necessarily... But also that she's likely dead. Because again, she was at the cancer hospital with Mary. And she's talking about how it was like last year or last week she had her birthday. When in fact it was like 3 years ago. I think she's also been dead for like 3 years. So she's kind of like a ghost actually. Or some kind of something. Revenant, maybe? I don't know. That's your headcanon? Yeah, she seems like she's some kind of... unfortunate soul that got stuck here that was not necessarily bad. And so she doesn't see the monster, she's just stuck in Silent Hill. Lots of people seem to think she's not a ghost. I think she's a ghost too. Yeah, my argument for it would be that Laura never interacts with Maria or with Angela. Neither of the two ladies in the town. And again, the way that Laura knows Mary is from a hospital from 3 years previous. You don't think there's an official canon on Laura? Maybe not. I've never looked into it. Right. Again, I think she was a kid that had leukemia. That just happened to be, like, stuck in the hospital. It might have even been here in Silent Hill. Some kind of childhood cancer. That's how they got to know each other for after all. And so I think she accidentally got here. Maybe they were, maybe they vacationed, you know, she wasn't getting better, so they took her on a final trip. She died. Who knows? I don't know. And it adds even more sadness. She doesn't see the monsters because she's innocent. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It kind of adds to the sadness of the story too, right? This kid that's just stuck. If you get the Leave ending, that's the happy ending where you get to, like, you and her get to move on and everything like that, right? Rather than being stuck in this purgatory, this limbo, this other place, this other dimension. Pass on to the next state of being or whatever. Seen the whole game, but there's a lot more about Angela a little later on. There is, yeah, in about an hour or so we'll be into the Angela stuff. That's all largely in Toluca Lake. It's very disturbing stuff. Theories about all the things. I think that's it. Fake the "so Mary didn't really die 3 years ago" thing literally. Personally, I think it's just James questioning reality because of what Laura says. I mean, I've always been under the assumption that, yeah, Mary's very long gone. Here's what I missed. Well, and in two of the cases, of course, like the rebirth and the bliss endings, it's kind of like one side or the other on the, you know, he believes so much that she could be there that, you know, in one of them he thinks he can bring her back, and the other one he just chooses to, like, join in the delusional reality with her. Okay, down to the Historical Society. On to Toluca Lake Prison. What are we looking at? We're at 4.5 hours and we're already at Toluca. That's not bad. I don't know if we'll get through Toluca tonight. Maybe. I'm not against 7-8 hours. That's not terrible. We'll see how it goes. How I'm feeling. It'd be nice to be done with that part. around again real quick. Make sure we got all of our supplies here. I think so. Can't possibly walk through that little bit of brush or step over it or something like that, right, James? It's very dangerous. I think Laura's a ghost and really had been for several years, yeah. It's what makes sense to me when I think about the story and, again, the fact that we're talking about guilt and loss and, you know, tragedy, because this is clearly a tragedy, this story. It's not a story with happy endings, per se. Did it again. Fuck. Christmas. But I think she is a... a bit of a representation of innocence and things lost, and man will stick his arm into a pipe full of ichor from a false god, but he doesn't want to get shrubbery on his boots. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Now you must find us another shrubbery. Ultimate obstacle. I'm getting really tired. I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting really tired of video game developers putting more than one or two, maybe, interactable things that don't have anything in them. I'm kind of over the entire notion of that, just pure debate. It's like, stop. Lockpicks or something, you know, like, again, it should, I don't know. I don't even know if adding something would improve it, right? Yeah, let's go look at this stupid thing, so stop freaking out. It's him. It's me. Aw, someone stole your sweet roll. I thought there was a few more supplies. Oh, there's one weird item, but I think you have to have done stuff, maybe? Isn't one of the corners... Where is that? I just want to see that now. Off the main entryway, I remember. Which one was it? One of these you get, and it's... Oh, I think it's... It's like tucked away in a corner. Where is it? Maybe I haven't done the right thing, so it's not available currently in the game. I could have sworn there was one of the things that you can get in the Historical Society. For a different ending, so it doesn't really matter, but... Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, that. Lots of creepy, depressing details like that. Yeah, the Obsidian Goblet. That's for the Bliss ending. I'm like, I knew there was something. Oh, I feel better. Alright, down we go into Toluca Prison. This is definitely one of the areas that makes my kill count go up and make me less eligible for that point towards good endings, is this entire section. Because again, there's just so many of those mannequins, especially the wall crawling ones. Not a fan of the wall crawling ones. Man, I want something like some dates. Like some dates and some cheese and croissant. Yeah, that would be fucking good right now. Dates and apricots, cheese, and a croissant. Yeah. Yep, that's what I want right now. Shut up, game. Shut up. Okay. I think tomorrow we'll do more of this. I was considering one or the other. This or Dark Souls 3. I think I'd like to continue this and get it all wrapped up. Kind of put a bow on this. All endings. I don't know what it'll be, a Resident Evil 2 or some of that other game. Maybe that, I think that World of Horror might be the play. It's okay. No, not really. Actually, it's been okay. I haven't really... Not really. No. Did all the endings just have the memo trophy to get? Yeah, I didn't get that either. I haven't got that one. It definitely helps. The chainsaw definitely helps that because I'm not stuck fighting things for like 5 minutes sometimes with the pipe. I'd definitely like it if they had another better weapon. Like the katana. Game is just dark as fuck. Where's the last one? There it is. No, I understand. I don't think it's as dark as other games, though. Like, I think, some of the Fatal Frame stuff is worse. From what do I know about Silent Hill F, and I don't really want spoilers or anything like that, but it seems, from what I've seen, to be really fucked up. Like the entire story of whatever Silent Hill F has going on. Seems really fucked up. Last of Us, super dark. I haven't played the second one. I've watched a couple people play large amounts of the game. So much so that I've seen certain parts of the certain sections of the game like 3 times, having not played it. Yeah, part 2 has definitely some dark shit. Part 1 too, though. First game? Not too bad at all. Usually it takes me a couple of tries and I get bumped around by those bugs a few times before I get it. It certainly helps when you know the whole gimmick. And you're just, it's random, so you're just guessing and you're just like, okay, just enter in what you can. 239? No. 293? No. Okay. You know. Don't think, just know that there are like whatever 9 different combinations and just, or 7 different combinations or whatever the fuck it is, and just start hacking them in as quickly as you can. Hi, Lunity. Thank you for the lurk. Hope that your full moon party went well. I did peek in for a bit, but I was awake late and busy, so I didn't say hello. Appreciate you. I saw you were co-streaming with a friend.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and...
Eddie?
Oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you, and you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes?
he kept looking at me, making fun of me. I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a yeah, he's such a fucking... He's a combination dumbass and evil creep. Yeah, it's a good way to describe him. Horrible. Eddie is horrible. Kind of reminds you of that guy. That was David Berkowitz was his name. David Berkowitz was the son of Sam. Total lunatic. First, we gotta go in here and get this thing. Boing. Feeds into his own delusion, too. I'd be surprised how many times I can make a shot on one of them randomly. Not a guarantee, but I have shot several of these idiots. Well, so you can kind of bait them into the cells or put them near you occasionally and then catch them. And they're trying to be sneaky, right? Locked. Here's the one that goes through. This taken care of. There's bad guys here. Like a mannequin here or something. Yeah. Almost missed it. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to worry too much if I don't get the 150 to 350. I don't think that's the end of the world. I don't think it's a big deal if I don't miss that one. If I don't manage to keep that. I don't think it's that big of a loss. They're up the walls so damn fast. It's so cheaty. So cheaty. commands in 1 minute, guys. If you are not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads. You little monsters. Oh, one more. Is he inside these fucking cells? I think it's one of the vomitous guys, isn't it? Oh yeah, he is definitely one of the vomiters. I distinctly remember getting vomited on by this asshole the last playthrough while I was fighting those two other guys. I was mad. I was like, you son. Vomited all over me and did a bunch of damage. Then I got hit by the other guy and I almost died. This place was absolutely horrible on hard difficulty. This whole entire area. Right, all of this is unlockable after I fry the circuitry. So let's make sure we're all loaded up. Yeah. Yeah. Boink. Something here too, right? Which one of the... I swear there was one of the wheelchairs had supplies in it. Nice, fuck you. Mm-hmm. How? You're a fucking cheat. I really think it has to do with the meshing, like the hitbox, the how this weapon interacts with the game because it's on New Game Plus somehow. It's not optimized. There are times where I am like, I 100% swung and would hit you, and it just passes through them like as if they didn't even exist. Definitely mildly frustrating. It makes up for it by doing just ass loads of damage, but yeah. Yeah, however, its hitbox interferes with collision is just, yeah, I don't know. Yep. Oh, I didn't realize this. Heal. Makes up for it in spades in the fact that it is the most effective at taking out enemies quickly and decisively when it is working. If I can manage to not kill everything, that's great. If I do, I'm not overly concerned. At the beginning, I'm like, yeah, we'll try it. I'll try and use the pipe more. And then it was just like, I got the pipe and then I remembered why I hated the pipe so much, because it literally takes like maybe 10 hits more at times, it seems, to actually put an enemy down. It's just god awful. Right, which ones did I miss? Right across the... Right. I don't know if I've ever gotten every single picture either. I don't know if I've ever got all the pictures. Right, not that way. What way? This way. Armory key, fuck yeah. What's up? Unlock this. We're right on top of the armory. Gimme. Never found all the photos. I don't know. It must be a Chivo too. To obtain them all, I'm sure there's a like a game guide for them. Should have had that up. I should have had that up in addition to our regular game guide, so I could have done that on one of our playthroughs. I'm not going to try for it now at this point. I'm never really worried about badging games. I've said that many times. It's not the end of the world that I don't get this. Or that. On the Chivo list. Not my jam. piss you guys off for a few seconds. No, that's right. It's the ox. You think you're clever, don't ya? Fuck. No, perfect timing, James. Where the fuck did it go? Yes, it is what I'm talking about. There's just too many fucking enemies in this goddamn area. I broke that one. That's hilarious. I think there's still another one over here. Like over there. This whole entire yard. Fucking enemies. I'm gonna be all hopped up on the Geritol. That's where the Shiv key goes. Only from the other side. What hit me? Hello? Bullshit. From where? Shenanigans. Shenanigans have been called. Thank you. Like, I just want to pick up the item. I don't want to freaking hop over the edge. Not yet. And then everything stands up magically after you take the item. That makes the most sense. Hey, Stay Fluff. Piece of shit. Fuck you guys. I I swear there's another nurse in here somewhere, though. That was stupid. That was my bad. I should have remembered about that when I was trying to... I'm trying to go back for the nurses to take them out and make sure they're dead. Right. Like, just look at this collection of just enemy bodies just right here. Just right here. A little bit. A little overly sweaty. Well, it's like, how many... There's still something here. What? Because I shouldn't be hunting them all, right? I should be getting while the getting's good. Trying our best to get through and cut down just a few enemies. What? I can't open it from the inside? What kind of prison is this? Hmm. Wait, I made the pig first. So probably, yeah. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Talk the sound designer for this game. A lot of the monster noises are just fascinating from a production standpoint. Yeah, it's one of my favorite things is the sound. The sound design in this game is very, very good. So is it in the original. They get a lot done with just these weird background noises and just strange industrial noises. You know, it could be something as simple, you wouldn't even think about it, but it's like just a pipe that's adjusting off in the distance from like a steel factory, right? And they use it, and they add it into this game, and it just adds this strange creepiness. You'd be surprised what they come up with for how to create sound effects that they use and then put in. Yeah. I got this one spot on my back molar on the top side. In between the back molar and the next molar, there's like this strange space, and food gets stuck in there all the goddamn time. So that little bit of whatever, there was something that was in there jammed up in that gum, and it just irritates that area and makes it very unpleasant. Very painful at times. So I immediately had to go and floss. I was just like, nope, that's just gonna bother me. Essentially give me pretty sure the rest of this is empty. There ain't no coming back. This is the really real world. There ain't no coming back. Up to the warden's office. What's everybody doing? A good spooky middle of the week. Like, how does that miss like that? That's so annoying. That collision is bullshit. Such utter bullshit. Pisty ammo. We got some pisty ammo. Is that it? I think so. Hey Alex, it's going pretty good. We're pretty deep into Toluca Lake prison here. which is great. Oh yeah, I can't go that way. How are you doing? All right. Good morning to you. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. Oh, sorry, ads. Bad timing. Oh, that's right. I got to get the dove first. I'm sitting here trying to get the balance, and that's not going to work because. There we go. Skipping over one of the steps. I'm like, hey. And they're like, hey, you're not done. And I'm like, And that's my story. Stop cheating. Please. Really getting on my nerves.
Hey, I've not been able to be here often due to time differences, but just wanted to pop in and say well done for smashing through all the endings and sticking through it all.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. Want to stop in and say well done for smashing through all the endings. That's really kind. Thank you, Lena. Appreciate the support. How are you doing? Are you a VOD warrior then? Do you watch a lot of the VODs? I've thought about trying to get in some different timed streams, you know, like doing streams at different hours at times, you know. maybe more conducive for some people to see. That's one of my favorite things, just the mannequin just kind of walking through like that. Matter of fact. Some of them I like to watch live and interact, me too. But right now it's 10:40 a.m., so you are in the UK, right? Yeah. So if I'm not working from home, then I am in the office, understood. You are somewhere in the kingdom, am I not mistaken? If I remember. Got a lot of friends we've met through the UK that have found us, hung out with us during their morning times. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the friends from the UK, Europe, Japan, Australia. It's crazy to think about how you can meet all these different people from all these different time zones, different continents, have conversations with them all at the same time, you know? No, bad. Stop. You're spooky. I think it would be neat if you could shoot that lock and get in here and get something. Even if there was just something like down at the bottom of the steps right next to the door. You know, one of the pictures, one of the a little bit of ammo, a heal pot. So fucking weird. So one of the weirdest sound effects that they make in this game. Come on. We missed 12, 14, and 4. Let's get the 4 first. Hey, Kino. Man. Woman in flight. 436 people. This is my favorite. That's actually a really nice one. I actually really, really like that. That would be a really cool painting. Like some... It kind of looks like the hospital, right? Kind of looks like the exterior of the hospital in a little bit. Or maybe it's the school. I don't know. Definitely one of those buildings around town. Very weird. Hotel, maybe? Could be. Could be. I'd have to get them, like, all the different buildings that we've talked about there side by side and compare them. I suppose. They didn't have it open, but we've seen and, like, drove around the Stanley Hotel as a family when we visited Colorado when I was younger. Famously, the location that Stephen King based his story and wrote the book, The Shining about. All are familiar. Are we done? We're done. And now I'm brain mushy as to which... You know, how's your day? How are you doing? So we did that. Last one. And that's about balancing it out. Gives us the little whatever lever. Stick. Which one should we do these in voices?
Under veil of nightfall in the ink of dusk, a blazing inferno engulfs the wooden husk. Screams of the innocent fill the night sky. He who hell let loose now watches them die.
Maybe not. Was it brutal? Twilight's got grasp, thief emerges, nimble fingers, goods of others, need doth reside. Wait, what? Prey approaches, their fates intertwine. Oh, this is wrong. Um, all right, let's see. I gotta make sure I choose the right person here. Okay. So let's see. This one is number 5, which makes it the murderer. And then if we match this, what does it say? In the puzzle, choose the poem representing James. One arsonist, 3 kidnapper, or 4 robber. One arsonist. What's the arsonist say? Not that one. 3 is kidnapper. Four is the robber. I think it's this. I'm going to save. I think it's number 4. I think that's James. We need to get this right. Oh, I'm supposed to choose the one that's innocent. The robber is guilty on this particular one. That was incorrect. Okay, hold on. I'm doing this wrong. I need the one that's innocent. You don't go into that little underground area with the kind of, whatever, cobblestone archway look. You drop into a different area and it's a straight run shot to another hole that you jump down to the next area. Like the end of the, prison. Yeah, that's more or less right. This one's guilty, so then that means it's got to be 1. I guess it's 1 in this instance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got to have that viewpoint and stuff. You'll see what I mean here. Yeah, that was the right choice. So now it's kind of got this more clinical, you know, sanitarium look versus the cobblestone whatevers. And then it's literally just doors through this creepy ass morgue, which I always think that there's supplies and there's never any supplies, and it always makes me mad. There should be damn supplies. And there's a hole you jump down. I just chose the wrong one the first time. It was supposed to be the person that's innocent, not the person that's guilty. And now we get this dumb shit. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is, yeah. I want, like, a key on a ring attached to one of their toes or something weird like that. Or, you know, maybe, maybe you gotta, like, roll over their body and underneath it is, like, something, right? That's the classic survival horror. You now, wait.
You now have 3 minutes to reach minimum safe distance. The self-destruct sequence has been activated. You now have 2 minutes 45 seconds to reach minimum safe distance.
Ah. And now we get the sequence with Angela, which somebody was mentioning earlier. The shitty boss.
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Yeah, it's got to be a ways down.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please. Daddy!
Yeah, I'm gonna whoop your ass, dude. Hey, Zank. Good morning to you. How are you doing? Happy hump day! Where are you? Right, and she disappears into here, and I don't think there's anything to be done about this. There's no... I don't know what the point of that is. Other than to indicate she's like, it's her place to go hide, right? But... I guess it's as good as mine. Right, that's where it broke through. I thought this is where it broke through. I get a little lost in here and it frustrates me because I keep going in circles trying to find the televisions, because you got to break the 3 televisions in order to fight and kill this thing, right? That's the whole entire point. You're essentially looking for places that it has hidden these artifacts, these phylacteries, these horcruxes if you're a Potter fan. Same idea. Like the... missing. Like it's so turned around in these damn little... Huh? What am I... Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Why am I so lost today? I blazed through this a couple of times. And here I am just absolutely turned in circles today. My vision is just not picking up on the spot that I'm supposed to be. There's no map. That's not seen this before. It should be that. It should be this. That's what I meant, totally. Of course.
Where would you go? Nothing. No one.
Fuck's sake. Can't go that way. Yeah. You're just as confused. Yeah, I was just missing a spot. I was just missing something that was very obvious to some people, but not to me. No, I sawed you. Come on. Bullshit. That's probably gonna kill me. Well, that's definitely gonna kill me. Should have started with the rifle. Just should have started with the rifle rather than the shotty.
Okay, Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing.
Do you?
It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
For real.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
You're well.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No.
I need to find my mama.
I never.
That went well. Total cinema. But what about Binema? Nice touch. Binema is the UFO ending. Binema is Space James. Oh, do we want to fucking fuck with all this? Let me spy on something and see. I want to look at one of my previous VODs. As near as I can figure it, it's about somewhere between 5 and 7 hours. Currently at 7 hours right now. Right, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it worth trying to push through this part?
I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us in the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
That line is why I think she's a demon.
I am here for you, James. See? I'm real.
And she keeps on saying stuff like that. I'm real. I'm warm. Please touch me.
I don't know.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind. I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
And that's strange just how it's there's clearly like a separation between the two sets of bars. Hmm. Why does the lack of humanity spend so much time convincing someone you're actually present? It definitely strikes me as just creepy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow. Hmm. How about a thing you say to someone who's having a breakdown, which James is, so grain of salt, I guess? Yeah, something. I think we're going to call it a night. I could continue on. I'm feeling fine, but at the same time, I think this will take a while, and I don't want to get stuck in it where I forget what I've done and all of that kind of stuff. I'd rather all be tackling it in one chunk. So the thought is we'll go and do this and probably get through the hotel also tomorrow. Does that sound like a plan? I think that's what we go do. So I hope you guys had fun. Don't forget, if you're new here, to click that follow button. Or if you're over on YouTube, the subscribe button and the like button. Does really mean a lot.
Who are you?
Just like that. We have anonymous follows.
I am Subotai. Thief. Archer.
Appreciate it.
I am Hakenian.
Oh, Come find us when we go live again, which will be tomorrow, somewhere between 9 and 11. It depends on my day. But yeah, thanks, everybody. YouTube, I'm going to say goodnight to you. Come on back tomorrow. We'll do some more Silent Hill 2 and finish that up, and then we'll see what Thursday brings. But until then, take care, YouTube. Bye-bye.